Hello there, folks, and welcome to another fine day for streaming. Uh, yeah, there's a little, feeling a little off this morning, so I took a little longer to get started, but figured might as well go ahead and start now and get going. So here we are. We're gonna head right back into kind of Baldur's Gate 3, and I guess, from the looks of it, I don't think there's much else I can do until I go to the Moonrise Tower. I could be wrong, but that's I think where we're looking at right now. So go ahead and switch on over to the PC here, and we'll continue and I guess continue on. And we'll have to see because I have that. I have the lantern thing here. I'm wondering if that's not. Well, I guess what's the worst that can
Here goes
happen?
nothing.
We go and we give it a try. Again, yeah, it says the same thing there. Everything I have is pointing me out of sessions at this point. So yeah, it's either go up this way or go the other. And I hope I can. Well, I have a save basically right there before going through. So if this lantern isn't what I need to go through this way, then yeah, we can always load back the other way.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Okay.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
Sorry, there
The
was
Mother Superior, head of
like a
Lady Shah's
fingerprint or
enclave in
something
Baldur's Gate.
on the microphone.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
you'll just thank her.
I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Okay. Interesting. It has a use. Might as well see what happens if I try to use it.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Especially since I still have the Bliss of the Spores. If we add the guidance, that's practically a guaranteed success. This may be a horrible idea.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Huh. There's something about it, isn't there? Can an object have magnetism?
I'm gonna put it away. I don't like the idea of playing around with it too much right now.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh yeah. Definitely hold on to that. And then we can send the lanterns to... Alright.
Might be useful. I should speak up.
Is that
Who
Elm?
there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Oh, I have a feeling this is...
Perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale. Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor?
It is Elminster.
Back from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Oh, 100%.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
taking Elminster back to the
My
camp.
thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
To help you?
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
No, I'd love to hear Elminster and Volo talking.
I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Oh,
Words
God.
ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Seriously,
You see,
God, so perfect.
that is to say,
Oh my God.
Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech.
You say?
I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. Huh.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would
I mean, it
consider
would make sense.
what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must
Okay.
know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Huh.
the ore.
Precisely.
Oh no.
Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not,
Clearly.
but it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Idalior Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal
Now he's
fates
back to
of
his
mortal
fanciful
days.
world.
And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours. Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Interesting enough. So I guess Gale's thing has now been the Great Wizard Elminster. Stable, yeah. So yeah, Gale's orb is now stabilized, so we don't have to worry about it exploding, I guess. Alright, well, back out of camp, because, well, no reason to do anything there. Okay. That, take that. this. Show a clear entrance. Let's have a save after all of that.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround
So
yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
damn, it's good to be alive.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's get going.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
There's no way to power it.
Don't waste a step. I'll give it a shot.
Maybe I did miss something. Okay, at least it lets me go back and forth like this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Piss off!
Screw it, it's not worth it. I'm just looking for something to power the,
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mia's dead. You want a medal or a chest to pin it on?
These spiders aren't wild. They've been raised by local Dwergar and are fiercely loyal to them.
Look for some good rolls. I
They
wanted good
appear to
rolls,
be in
but it was good
conflict.
enough.
The larger spider versus the other three.
Snitch. No one drugs with clan flames.
What's inside?
Got all the stuff from him, but unfortunately, one thing is broken.
A couple turns should do it.
Yeah, that should be no issue. Unless we roll a nat 1. Let's try that again. This time not rolling a 1. Thank you.
Well, that's it then. I can't jump any further.
So it turns out that was pointless.
Need to keep going.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead. Make sure, I guess, then. Hopefully that's good. Just leaves Karlach, I think, without one. There we go. Now everybody's got one. There wasn't a bunch of torches around here now that I'm looking.
seems simple enough. A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Oh well. I was hoping those torches are enough.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
I will 100% inspect those corpses.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Come on. Oh yeah, we're good. Was never even really worried.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Fetish of... Oh. Interesting. I'll take the ability to cast invisibility.
Time we gotta move on.
I'm still drinking.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Yeah, I get it. Need the... Camp, pick gold.
I'll take that. Bet I can crack that open.
I hope they don't get mad at me for this. That would be annoying.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Alright,
Something over there.
What's that?
Looks
like an ambush.
Oh. I would very much like to be able to look up. Like, I could see that the jellies were gonna be a thing, but it couldn't let me target them because I can't look up.
Need to act fast.
My word. Close ranks.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Let's end this. Your time has come.
Hop, hop.
These boots have seen everything.
With my cunning action dash.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
What's this? In position.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Close at hand.
Ready. Onward. Take two.
Let's go. The hammer's gonna fall.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Are you... Come on. That's annoying.
should mind my step.
Like, even though I knew the jellies were there, I couldn't not
What I wouldn't
attack
give
them.
for a good rest about now.
This would be no problem. Again, not a 1. And that was very much not a 1.
What's hiding here?
Aside from 2, points of interest are marked with black X, aside from 2, which are identified.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Go with that one. Okay, we're good. Barely, but we're good.
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. Then prove it and leave. Friends. Cowards, more like. Gave them a good blast as cover and they sat on their bony arses. Done for good with them. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Well. The black powder would have been nice, but... that has got to be one of the most uncomfortable things to lay on.
Don't mind if I do.
Didn't want the skeleton. I wanted the book. Muscles.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
Alright, well. Not quite what we were looking for, but... found something neat all the same. I should have been looking. Oh well, too late now.
Better not be cursed.
Stop at the door. I don't want to click on the door, damn it. I want to go through the doorway.
Never a dull moment.
Feeling fresh?
Might as well short rest to heal basically everybody up.
Sad.
Let's move.
Alright, well, let's give this another go.
If not over, then through.
Let's see. I click use on it
Broken
again.
moon lantern catches your eye.
Nope.
Let's see what this does.
Take necrotic damage every turn. The damage doubles each turn. You're affected by the Shadow's curse. Okay. Not what I was trying to do.
I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what
Lady
does
Shah
it mean?
wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
See, once we break through, I see no path that lets us out. Though I do see spots of light.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I guess we just have to... The thing I can think of is a move in and see if,
Broken moon lantern, catch it.
Nope, okay.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Check over here to see if there's anything worth it. I don't think so.
This place is heavy.
The shadows.
Why are they not? So everyone has a lantern. Why are they not, you know...
Defender of the people.
What's the story?
I'm ready.
What?
No one
That
stopped me
makes
yet.
sense.
Never wanted the easy path.
There we go. They're
Stay
Harpers.
together.
Oh.
Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Mm.
There's come closer. Hands up.
Okay, come on. Calm down, guys, before somebody accidentally shoots somebody
Eunice,
they shouldn't.
Move in.
Bonus! Bonus!
I'm here! Where are you?
Eunice, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything!
Yeah, he's gone.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
Yeah, no, he's not Jonas anymore.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Oh boy. Damn. Are these...
Got to press on.
Nice.
The shot. Finish them off!
Soldier.
One, two. One that sort of got away.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, it doesn't have movement to help either. So, that's fine.
Fuck yes. Ready for this?
This is my time.
Well done.
Well,
Now we've got to
that
move.
was easy enough.
I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
So we got reach the last light in. Oh, and the other two things are that's Moonrise Tower. That's probably out. Alright, well, let's go to the inn. It seemed to be this way. Right? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Would be wise to look for land.
I didn't want to start a fight, damn it. What the hell? Does it just stop all my... It just skipped all of our turns. Does he have anything else that would be... I did that. It's still only getting 2. It's so much better if,
Survival is all that matters.
I have something I can maybe use. He didn't get anywhere near enough out of that.
Can't give up. Take your heal.
What now? Close at hand.
Huh. Well,
A welcome rest.
short rest. No,
One day
it's
I'll
not
catch a break.
what I really wanted, but... help, darkness is road.
Something good here. I hope.
Nope.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
There we go. Well, we made it to the safe spot.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
Let's see what this is, and then I think it'll be about time to take a break. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing?
Oh, hey!
He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Oh, hey! Of all the people to come to our rescue. Screw it. I'm the kind of person who likes to be upfront sometimes. Whoa!
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I find that sometimes being truthful is the best option.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
I'll take that. That's kind of good.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Awesome.
Hammers might be knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Huh?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into
believe this is
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The
one of the
legends who
previous
protected
Baldur
the
Gate
city from
games.
evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid, adamant, tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times
Which
since.
I
never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid.
I have the two of them right here.
About working together. What a day!
Definitely something to possibly look into doing at some point. I mean, I plan possibly on streaming it at some point, but all right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna take this moment. We're gonna do a new actual save, and then I'm use this point to pause, take a break, and refill my drink. So be back in just a few moments. Alright, I'm back. And, got our drink, though I should have probably did that before I, started back up. But, alright, let's get back into this game.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, wow.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
There's more where that came from.
I mean, it is true, but...
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Don't
Go ahead
wander
and
far. Please.
talk to her.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
She is so geeking out right now. It's adorable. Sure. I'll take the suggested insight roll. 20. God, I love the roll
She
levels
is
on some of
anxious for you
these.
to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
And now we have, considering what we've done, we have the thing, and her sniffing her wine just adds to... Nat 20. Yeah.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet.
Screw it. Drink the wine. I don't care.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
No, I'll go with the good answer.
Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Kedrick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
We're dealing with a lich?
Right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Kedrick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Kedrick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon.
Oh.
Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Interesting, of all the people to get the inspiration, it was Will. You'll talk to her again. Or
You're
them.
welcome and all, but I got to chat with bigger fish. Later.
No, but stop. Oh, damn.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Excuse me.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been
I like
waiting,
that.
hoping against hope for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
I like her.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
Probably should have taken
While
the
you're
long
busy in the
rest
towers,
first.
I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Now I'm thinking even more I should have taken that long rest.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Oh yeah, we're good. I love those dice rolls. Wish I could see them in my own games more often.
Face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Yeah, I am wishing more and more I had done a full sleep. Oh, we're gonna save her.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Good. Damn.
You'll make excellent
Oh, I can't. Because I did that. Oh well. Did it really take an action to change the weapon? That's annoying.
On the victor's path.
Where the hell is she going?
Where do you think you're going?
Your parents will pay now.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost. These are too much to bear.
Damn it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. And now the game is thinking for a moment. It seems to be stuck on them.
The General will be pleased if you go quiet.
2 steps at a time.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Broke free of the
Cutting to the chase.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isabel, are you all right?
Damn it.
I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that, or I never get tired of hearing that.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Need to find a way forward.
To be fair, the plate I really probably shouldn't have taken. Where? There it is. That can go to the camp. Why have just invisibility when we can have both? Alright, unfortunately I really do have to use the camp, now.
I should speak up.
What does Asterion got? Oh, the few people seem to
This
have
dark land must be
conversations.
filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Oh, you know, I think that might have been who that. Ooh.
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
I have a feeling it's going to end poorly.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
It would seem so.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone,
So
and I
will you.
along with it.
Yeah, no.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now.
We'll see about that,
Art
I'm
of the
sure.
Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Nah, sacrificing a party member is not my thing. Oh yeah, let's use the parasite. No, it's not. I didn't want to necessarily. There's an asterisk there that I want to know more about. Ah. more and more, these are probably horrible ideas.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
How?
I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Yeah, I definitely gotta figure out where her thing is.
The voice of the Absolute is
Oh.
strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
What is this?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Why not?
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Hells. Seems that book on flumps was not all it appeared to be.
Alright, well. Seems we should be good to go. It looks like we do still have Blessing of Seluna. Oh, the Shadow Heart
There's
has.
something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
The hand mark?
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you.
Definitely gonna, yeah, party member. We gotta be good. But we gotta ask before we just explore the mine.
Don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Okay. This is a younger Shadowheart from the looks of it. Oh, Dark Justiciars?
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me
the way she
who I
said that
am.
was very cult-ish, but it's
At
D&D.
least
There's
as
a lot
best as I can remember.
of that.
She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Huh.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her
Well, I guess it
implement
is
with
slightly,
which she
I
will
was gonna
cast
say,
down the
I always looked at that
unbelievers
word as
and
Justicar,
win the
but then I
final
realized
battle to restore
there's
her
an extra I there
endless
that
darkness.
isn't in the Justicar,
It's all I ever wanted.
which makes that a different word.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this,
I mean, in a lot of cases,
I
that's
hope my time
unfortunately
will
what
come.
hope really is just a distraction, which is sad. Just combine that and do the other cup.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst.
We already went
But
over all
there's
this.
a simpler
Okay.
answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had, the wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Let's end this now.
What happened to you?
As much as I do want to hear more of their conversations, not for this playthrough, I think. It is him. Let's do this quick. You know, stop that.
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Just for a moment, don't worry. We have a fun conversation with for Asterion to have.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Looks like he got a bag of money. Or sounds like it.
He
At least.
gives in and surrenders his
Oh,
find to you.
potion of healing. That's even better. He's a good boy and deserves a pet for that.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You know what else you deserve for that? Take this. We're gonna throw it there. There we go. Alright.
Yes. Darling, lead on.
Oh, hey. He needs a level.
Keep a blade close.
Of course he does. I didn't even think about that. 2 levels, I think, actually. 100% this. I mean, it may not be utterly useful normally, but I mean, that would be the spell to take if you were a rogue. And yeah, we'll give him the lucky feet too.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if their betters have not molded every potential path ahead. No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in Last Light thinks they could have changed things. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. Please, I would never leave such a mess behind. Far too much attention for so little gain. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the soul sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
That's why I brought Astarion here.
I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're
Let's
hoping
see what
to
this
taste my
goes.
blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old, well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well...
Help.
help.
Yeah.
But what's done is done.
That's
so
a typical
how about
D&D
we stop
thing.
talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first. Well, hello. What can I do for you? What? Who? What happened? A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
Okay.
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn, sounds perfectly... Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message.
That crack
He's
was
reminding
nice.
me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happened. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any... We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Alright, well, that took care of what I needed there, so... Now, I'm sorry, Asterion, but you get to stay back here again. I just wanted to
Still
see that fun conversation.
Despite everything. Glad to have an ally.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds...
I say, besides, I'm fairly certain you enjoy the idea.
Hey, soldier. Aces.
Okay. No, not up top.
Burning through our oil, but should just about do.
Just about?
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
There's the trap there. That makes sense. It basically seems like just about any
What's that?
well, didn't quite mean to come across something like this, but hey. I'll take the arrow.
Tragedy.
Alright. So there's a conversation to have here. Who are you?
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal.
Oh hey!
What are you
It's
doing
probably
here?
just the
Same
time
thing
we
as you,
needed.
I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do.
Oh hey, I am
Dying to find an
glad I
infernal
found
heart.
him. I was hoping to help her out. Oh.
Now that's hot. Too hot. think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck. As a matter of fact, I think I might. I've sensed some in the area. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once you know what you're looking for, I can show you where I'd look.
Fuck yes, we will.
Oh, Karlak is just
if you need to stock
so
up, everything
great.
I have is available.
Alright, let's besides the arrows, charge bound. That's not bad. Ooh. That would not be bad. No. Don't want a long bow, no. Sword of an Umbra. Guard clutching Umbra. +1, just a +1 short sword, but it does. Shadow soaked bow. Oh, glove. Okay. Ooh. Life-stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. As long as it isn't a construct or an undead, you... Definitely would not mind having that one either. We deal damage with this weapon. 2 turns of heat. Consume your heat to fuel powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage. Weapon. While concentrating your melee attacks dealing. That's interesting, but no. Don't have anyone for heavy armor. I think her... No, I just want to look at what she's got. Guess I'll have to do the trade first, so... I have a feeling what she's got is better. glove, the shield might be worth it though. Let's see. What am I willing to just get rid of at this point? Now let's see. She's currently got... deals radiant damage. And with that, actually... she does have a shield. That gives her temporary hit points. Okay, yeah, no. I can't imagine... there was... yeah. None of the armors really seem worth it. So we will leave it at that.
Shout if you need anything else.
Well, now we got a couple of other places to go before we go, to the tower. That's water there. Yeah. All right.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
Yeah.
Move quick, move quiet.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word, not a moment sooner.
Oh, wait, where did it go?
Is that blood?
was a struggle here.
Ooh. Oh, please take the keys.
That's odd. The flame won't go out. Prime spot for an ambush.
Looks like I have to go that way though to get.
Out of sight, out of mind. That might be worth a look. Right on my feet.
Do we go for the fight? It's like, what, there's 3 of them? They are pretty hardy. Okay, can't reach that destination. Alright.
Bit of caution never hurt. This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, but I need to go... I need to go that way. Let's see. Well, I guess we
Must be
gotta...
on my way.
There's 4 of them there. Right. Oh, well. Don't think I have much choice otherwise.
Over there.
Not the reckless. To rage, that way if they come at her, she is good to go. I didn't think even with teleport it could be closer. That seems weird. Oh, I forgot to... No! Not what I wanted.
Favors the fearless.
What the... Keep forgetting at the beginning of the day to do that. Try taking me away, but she's gonna kick the crap out of you.
This is my time.
Honestly, Will's the only one that's in trouble.
Time to press ahead.
Stop, what the hell? God damn it, game.
Moving it.
Wait, she is out of combat now, isn't she? Can I go back to the person who's in combat then?
Come on, let's go. If you insist.
Did they kill? Frickin' teleporting. The damn teleporting. saved at the campsite last. What did we do last with the save here? Well, this was an auto save, so.
Hells. Seems that book on flumps was not all it appeared to be.
There's
Okay, so we're
something
back
I've
here.
been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time. Use the tadpole. I'm sure. I don't. Shit. That's all I remember. Lady Shah. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. Perhaps I was. Difficult to say. Even my people to become. It's all but. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. But there's a simpler answer. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate.
These boots have seen everything.
That means we also have to do the Raphael scene. So, to camp.
What's up for discussion?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched, but he gives in and surrenders his fine teeth. Scratches tongue, lolls out happy.
Oh wait, no.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh.
Just for the moment. It's a little annoying that I have to do this to get these each time, but hey.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Someone there? Trust no one.
Let's get his level up done. Alright.
What to do?
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your... They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My love... I... No, if you... But the not a proposal.
This is Mel?
Let's try that one.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, devils. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated
That's
to help
perfect.
you.
I like that.
Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
There we go.
Can't slow down. We get along quite well, I think.
Now to leave Astarion here again.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's
I'm fairly certain he enjoys not having to actually fight, but gaining a bunch of experience for it.
What's on your mind? Let's go.
The pride of the gate.
See if someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
Oh, the strange ox is here, too.
Thought I sensed an infernal.
Same thing. Hold. Well.
Now that's hot. Too hot.
As a matter of fact,
Sure. Meantime,
Now,
if you need to stock up, everything I
wanted
have is available.
that and yeah, the Darkfire bow and that. And we were willing to give up Delver. Get rid of that. Not that. No. So there's a few other things I didn't realize I had that I could probably just get rid of here. I could also... You know, actually, hold on.
Shout if you need anything else.
I just realized something.
What's in here?
So if I type... Where's... Where's... There we go. Let's start getting rid of all this stuff. Yeah, that works for now, I think. Since I'm basically right there at him.
How fares the search?
that. And that, like I said, add wares to the barter. And then I am also, like I said, fine with adding that. The Great Club. There we go. Now, sort by type. That, I think. We go 5 to 17. Yeah, that works.
A hero at heart.
Okay, he has his
Can't give up
proficiency, so we're good there.
On my way.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit. Don't leave.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. That means in order to get there, we're gonna have to go sort of the way I was going.
The wind's blow in our favor. You mean to reach Moonrise? The pub? Yeah. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word. My feet, but don't tap.
It's for a good cause.
Need to get this iron taken care of first.
Whatever killed them, looks like they put up a fight.
Stop.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That's odd. The flame won't go out.
No, let's quick save here.
Prime spot for an ambush.
That's curious. path lies before me. There was a battle here once. A large one.
So much for a warm welcome.
Oh. Game saved for me, that's always... Damn it. So that means, even with the protection, in order to get where the iron is, I need to do that ambush. Damn it. Alright. Oh. Well then, knowing that, I guess, and all things considered, I say we take another quick break, because I can kind of use a restroom break, and then we will come back and continue on with this. So it'll be just a few moments. All right. I am back. Filled up a little bit more drink and everything, and ready to go do this ambush, I guess.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Guards down. Plan's changed.
Changed? Why?
New consideration. Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Splendid.
Let's go.
I'll mark your map, should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Keep steady. We're closing in. No traps, please. Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Okay. Just waiting here now? Oh, no. Okay. I just...
To your church every day, my queen.
Oh.
Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
That's a Drider.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, looking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Let's not risk. Yeah, that worked.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Ah, damn it. Nat 20 roll.
is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
She will protect us. She must. I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done.
I'll take that.
Let's see what we've got here.
Oh damn, that was
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows spawn two more.
Gods, why so glum? We hit the cult where it hurts.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These Fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
The mechanism at the lantern's base would usually govern brightness, but seems designed here to crush the pixie painfully.
Ooh.
However, the lock trapping this creature seems simple, crude even. The fuel inside must be changed relatively often.
Is it worth the risk? This is one of the few times I will do a quick save for this.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
She's as cute as a bug, and not much bigger.
Now, where is it I'm needing to go? This way? Yeah.
No time to rest.
Not there. Alright, I remember where we are now.
rest already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Let's see.
Gotta go through the door here.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Makes sense. The demand for ominous statues seems fairly high in these parts.
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Oh wow, that was actually easy enough, and we got the blessing that we needed. So I guess let us again head back to camp to help Karlach.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Yeah,
Give me just
that's what
a
she
moment.
sounds like. She definitely seems
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out.
cool.
Hopefully
Hey,
the next
at least
time
we
I
found
see
somebody
you,
that can
I'll have
help her.
something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, that's good.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Awesome. That's actually really cool. Alright, well, We have the up to deal with that, but I really don't want to deal with the Githyanki. So, off to Moonrise Tower, I guess.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
How close are we to... so close to leveling, especially after I think what we did there. Do I risk the 4-on-4 again? No, because the garrote thing is definitely not worth it. Better off. This way. All right. You know what? What's this?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Enormous for a toll house. Must have teemed with merchants back in the day.
I would so much rather not deal with those. Hey.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong. Here.
There's the auto save. Oh.
Playtime's over, pet. Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
Well, isn't
You're
it?
getting him out.
Don't you just have good timing since we just got here?
Will your playmates wasting precious time? Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup. or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Come on, good roll. That's a good roll. Don't care about the guidance at that point.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy.
I had a feeling.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
She still has amazing timing to do this as we reach the tower. Oh, that brought a couple of conversations, it seems.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
She's not wrong.
The more bullshit she pours, the
It
more
really all
I'm
depends on
forced
the
to
person
swallow.
running the DM, though, I
Mizora
guess.
set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
No, Will. Not you. I won't let that happen. Not ever.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held.
Definitely going with that.
And I know I chose right.
brings to mind a story. The devil, an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Okay.
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Of course. Well, that makes
We can learn
sense.
a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Yeah.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost, that's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still.
Yeah,
you might think you'd give up anything for a cure.
That is the devil.
But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Alright, well. See what happens.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Oh, it's the eye again.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Alright. Definitely need to be careful here.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minfara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
This one we're gonna have to leave it.
Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Ooh.
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants.
Yep.
We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
100% he is a lich.
Kill them, quickly.
What?
No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
That was a
I'm
frame
so
rate
sorry,
drop.
my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Yep.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zarel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Yeah,
She
I
sees
couldn't
the
notice.
goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
That's a good one, I think. At least it'll be enough to shut her up, I'm sure.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
go with that one. That's gonna be rough. Let's use one of those. We'll give one inspiration to this. No. At that point, it's meant to be.
You feel her grasp within your thoughts for familiar, roiling zealotry. It finds no purchase.
No, just a jumble of nonsense. Shame. I didn't have you pegged as a simpleton. However, a blunt implement can still be of use. General Thorm has a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Okay.
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Can't roll for crap now, of course. I'll use up another one. There we go.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Chamber we're supposed to be going to then. Alright. Oh dear God.
Always room for more.
I see. There's a trap there. It's not worth it. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, that's the continued and sort of where the other, thing was. Alright. I feel pretty much guaranteed that the relic we're looking for is a phylactery.
Can you hear her? Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
No, stop. Oh, what the hell?
Concentrate.
Blood comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake. Very well.
Incoming.
Got to focus. Bleed for me.
I won't give in. Close at hand.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Coming through.
get the thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can't afford to let up. Take you. Let's make this quick.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There we go.
No time to dance.
Soldier, I need your help.
That took the edge off.
There we go.
Have a lot on my
That was
mind.
worth the two of those. And now
In it.
we can level up. You mean? Oh no, this is just two more. Okay. Right, that'll put me at... I think I'd rather have perception than persuasion, but I definitely want... That's useful. Well, I mean, they're doing it right, it should do more damage, but... I think we go with Counterspell, just because, well, Counterspell! think spirit guardians might be well worth it. Okay, passive. Aspect of Bear infuses you with strength. Your carrying capacity is doubled, and you have advantage on strength checks. You gain resistance to falling damage and throwing camps. No. Increases by 3 meters while standing in water-based surfaces. You can see in the dark for 12 meters and gain advantage on perception checks. That's not bad. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance of begin raging without expending a rage charge. And so your temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. It's not bad. Additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. You gain proficiency in survival. Stealth and can use aspect of the wolf. Your nearby allies add your dex modifier. Her dex modifier isn't high enough for that to be worth it. What is aspect of the elk? That's the thing that increases. Okay. I think aspect of the eagle might be worth it just for the dark vision. For her.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. Don't have a drow in the party, though. Definitely take the greater healing potion.
How much further can I go?
Can I please just... Not the blood. The person on top of the blood. Jeez, it's annoying. I will take those arrows. Ooh. Deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Another greater healing potion there. And then, for the party. Oh wait, she's currently got... That's not too bad, though. So we'll leave that as is. Alright. Oh, great.
go time.
That's what I was worried about, was those shadows popping up. That's why I kind of wanted to stay where I knew. I should have done that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do radiant damage.
No holding back.
Gods, it's hot in here. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Victor's path.
Smell blood.
Well, that was a pretty good turn. The only one who's really
get
kind
in.
of suffered. Is Karlak.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing.
Item.
Despite everything.
Guess they'll split that and send that to Karlak and split that, and send those to Karlak.
Attention.
And then, and one more.
Where to?
Alright.
No time to rest. Anything of use?
Let's
etheric thorns shown in Selûnite armor. Is there any god that turncoat hasn't bowed to?
Something over there. Seems simple enough. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. At the ready. That's curious.
Lady of Sorrows,
it's not.
goddess. Did you want something?
No, I didn't. I was trying to click the plaque that you just walked in front of.
What's that?
All's pain, all's rise. F lost pain, all's ill. Lady, I don't know. I think there may be something there, but maybe we missed a perception on it. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hey! I know you!
Why is how is she staying okay in all of this?
Twist 'em up!
Damn!
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Sure. Cinder.
No way.
Oh?
I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save three. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I guess you can stay in the camp then.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
We got the mausoleum. Hoping Mom and Pops aren't the dead bodies we saw.
Something over there.
True Love's Caress. A magic pair of rings. This allows wearers to receive warning bond. Cool. No, I didn't mean to take that. I just wanted to read it.
these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Alright.
Our hero thought
Oh,
what a
great.
treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I love Karlach.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
We'll go for... Oh yeah, with the +7, it don't take much.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
We're so then it's already here?
It is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Hey, there we go. Got it just on the roll.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Of course. Well then, since we are right outside the mausoleum there, I'm gonna go ahead and save again. And unfortunately, with looking at the time, that's gonna be it for today. So we'll be back to this on Thursday. Now, tomorrow, because I've wanted a day, like, as much as the testing thing was something I'd hoped to do, don't really have the games to play around with that yet. So instead, tomorrow has become kind of more of a day for something a little bit more, for games that are a little bit more relaxing and casual. Stuff I can kind of shut the brain off and play. well, sort of shut the brain off and play. That being said, we're going to continue kind of the playthrough of Graveyard Keeper that we started last week tomorrow. I'm going to actually probably go through quite a bit of that, because I feel like there's definitely spots where I can just kind of shut off and try to build up resources and stuff like that versus having to really pay attention to anything specific. So, should be good, should be fun. And as the weird kind of game that it is, it's still going to be quite enjoyable, because I've never really been a huge person for things like Stardew Valley, but the dark and twisted nature of Graveyard Keeper is going to hopefully keep me entertained in it. But as I've always said, hope you guys have enjoyed today, and I will see you guys next time. Later.